Riley, go ahead and let them in. Alrighty. Let's do some shares. Who's here? Who's here? Who's in the chat? Is it just me? Is it just me? It might be. Is it just me? Is it just me? Lie down. Ham T boy, hey, Ratfink, what's going on, guys? Hey, yeah, we got all four people in here. Sweet. Hopefully that changes. I don't know what your name is, whoever just dropped in, but it looks like you're from maybe India or Thailand. How's it going, everybody? I'm working to get everything posted. That's not. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Trying to get things posted so that we can get some people to join us. Sounds fun, right? $19? Holy cow, guys. Chilling. Hey, do you want to see some guns? There we go. Guns! What? Hello, Sybil. Good morning. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, man. Got my tube. Sweet. Hey, Ratfink, ready? Ready? Check it out. Check it out. Coming soon. Coming soon. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Tactical Snecky. Tactical Snecky. I made these today. I ordered stuff. I got good t-shirts. So Sybil, I host a live stream. Once I finish building the store. There's another one. Look at that. Tactical Snecky. Boom. Tactical Snecky. Sybil, so I do a live stream. I know. I can show you. I'll flip it around once I do introductions. But yeah. Thank you. No, I'm excited. No, I've actually had a lot of people reach out asking if I'm going to do something with the logo and everything. So my daughter. Do I let it crust? I don't know what that means. I just bought some more expensive stuff so that I could do it at home. I bought some organic cotton tees. So, and then I have my wife and I, we've had a very expensive flat steamer, and so I just use that, and so I made them myself. But I also, so I have an IT business and I work from home, and so I have like a really nice printer. I have really good stuff for running my business, and so I just used that and bought more expensive like silk screen or vinyl kind of inkjet stuff to go with this other thing. So I made these from home. Daughter Riley, who's been on a couple of my streams, she helped me design that logo. I kind of designed. I got the Snecky part done with some help from Grok on X, but then she helped me kind of fix it. That's why there's like a version of the logo where Snecky has like a human tongue. So she helped me fix that. She also helped me get like a tactical helmet and put an AK-47 on him without ruining the picture, and help me do like the hand sketch for Below Average Utah Dad. So it's a team effort. So once I've got the website built, hey, Bill Cipher, hi. Destroy any dimensions today, Bill? You done that today? See, my kids are nerds, and I know a little bit about Gravity Falls and Bill Cipher. I know what you're up to. I also know that you fought Discord and lost. Hey, Jesus, how's it going? So, check it out. Boom. Tactical Snecky. So excited. I'm excited because that'll be fun. It'll be fun to I've got some folks that I was deployed with that I want to send some out to, and that I'm going to get the store up and running. And I'm actually going to do it. So there's two different versions of the shirt. You'll notice this one has a QR code. The QR code goes to my website. It goes to the YouTube channel. And so there's two versions of it. There's one with a QR code and one without a QR code. If you help me advertise the website by getting the one with the QR code, you get a discount. So they cost a little bit less. So the regular ones, so I'll just tell everybody I've kind of done some pricing. I looked to see how much it would cost to get them made locally, because I really like, and I know that these shirts, they're organic cotton. I bought them at a I just stream from my iPad directly onto YouTube. I have OBS on my laptop, but it really makes it hard on my laptop, and I don't have like a bad laptop. I have a really good gaming laptop, but the gaming GPU just struggles. So I'm working on building a new PC. One of my live streams, my son and I built him a new PC, and we used my old parts and his new parts, and we upgraded it, and it's his now. So I have been without like a good PC for a little over a month now, but that's okay. That's okay. Anyways, what was I doing? Let me put this in the Discord. Dude, I'm laughing at my last short that I posted, like, I think it's close to 2 hours now. I'm laughing at that because I was not to give TMI, but it was, yeah. So I had a PC. Now I have a laptop. It's an Alienware M14. It's got an RTX 3060 in it. It's like a 12700H processor. It's a good gaming laptop, but processing multiple inputs from OBS back through YouTube, it struggles, and it's loud, and I don't want to deal with that. So I just stream from my iPad for now. I know it's not great, but it's on my list of things to do to build a new PC. So I actually have a really good rendering card that's not great for gaming that I'll use in my next PC build. So take a drink. Yeah, good things coming. Good things coming. Let's do this. I did that. No, I did those three, so I need to do this one. Add groups. Oh, maybe I do need that one. 2, 3. Yes. I did not do dry fire today. I did not do dry fire today. 1, 2. Sorry. I've got to post my live to like like 8 million different things so that I can try to get more people to hop on here. Where's it going to go like that? I'm going to assume that pretty much everybody else is good. There we go. I've posted everywhere. I think I've posted everywhere. Just about posted everywhere. I think. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Okay. So, obviously, like the last 2 hours, I've been working on getting these to look moderately decent. These aren't final ones, but basically what I did today, because I've had, it's not just, you guys, my regulars, but I actually have had people message me and send me emails and things like that. Like, hey, where can I buy Snecky? Where can I get a logo? Do you have patches? Do you have t-shirts? Anything like that. So I was like, well, how much would it cost me to do this? So I was looking into doing it online. And to get like the same quality as this is, and this isn't like amazing quality. This is better than, I would say this is better than like if I went through Vistaprint. Or like one of those random, order the t-shirts where you can get like 200 t-shirts and it's, like $300. So you're paying like 50 cents a t-shirt, but you wash them like twice and they shrink and everything starts falling apart. So I wanted to do like better quality t-shirts. So I actually bought these. I bought a couple different t-shirts from like Walmart and Target and Fred Meyer, and I made sure that they were like their higher quality t-shirts. And I ordered this this stuff that I could print onto with my nice printer. So I've been kind of thinking about this, and I told my wife, I was like, I want to try this out and see what it does. So what I'm probably going to do, just so you guys know, if you're interested in getting t-shirts, I'm just building the site. It's going to be like an Etsy site, so just something that I can throw shit on for free. And they take a percentage, and then I'll list the things, and then I'll make them and I'll ship them directly to you guys if you end up wanting to get t-shirts. But they're probably going to be like 25 or 30 bucks a piece. So that's the only downside, because that's the only way that it, like, that I'm between going back and forth, the printer ink that I have to use, till I can find a place that I can contract with or whatever, that it doesn't cost that much. But I don't know. We'll see. So I hope, again, I don't know. We'll see what it costs me overall when I'm done. But I'm washing one right now because they have to be 100% cotton, so they might shrink. So I might pre-wash them. I don't know. What's up, J-Dog? Here you go. You want to see? Want to see it live? Boom. There you go. Are we going to put Landon on a t-shirt, not an ATF agent? I know. I might do a FUD. Might get a FUD guy on there. So what did Tony and that other guy, who was it? There was another kid in our little group, and he had like 50 people on there with him. How does he do that? Man. So that was pretty. And then I laughed because like this, it's an hour and 48 minutes. It says it's at 10.3 thousand. I was definitely not expecting that. Like, I just kind of threw it together because I was like, shit, I haven't done a video in a little bit. So I just threw it on there. Sure enough. And that just happened. Yeah. So that was pretty cool. That was nice. Yeah, I'm all for everybody. If you guys have ideas that you think would be useful, then definitely throw them in the Discord or whatever. You can DM me on Discord, Instagram. I'm perfectly fine with that. If you've got an idea for a video, uh, for a T-shirt, for another type of merch. Okay. Let's do this now. Oh man, how was everybody's day? How was everybody's day? Paste? Does that work? Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see. Yes, I saw that. I saw you say something earlier, and I was like, oh, that's good. So I might do. Here, I'll show you another. I'll show you another one that I have. I can remove. I can remove some elements of this one. It's a lot more simple, but it's also. I don't quite like it as much, but like we could remove the. I just messaged you, JDog, on Discord. I think if I remove the QR code and change the verbiage, but that one's like just a really simple. Yeah, just kind of like a little kid one. Like I don't know, like a baby Snecky. Baby Snecky. We'll call it baby Snecky. But yeah, that would be good for hats or like patches if we do like a tactical patch for like Molly or whatever. Because I think those are I think it's pretty inexpensive to do those. Um. So what is? Oh, no. Sorry, like I started sharing things and then all of a sudden like my social media started, everybody started. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of talk about that dude who was like, yeah, your AK-47 is blah blah blah. I'll challenge you with my 30-06, and I'm going. First of all, there is no way, like none. There is not a snowball's chance in hell. Like not even. Snowball has a better chance in hell than you have. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Beta. Here, I'll put in the Discord in the general. So this is the kind of the I had for a patch, and we'll call it J Dog had an idea. What is that? It's got Mango. What did Mango just post? Mango just posted something about going viral. What'd you just post in the Discord, bud? Hey, Ammo, what's going on, bud? Oh man, dude, just do a live stream and just tell everybody to come subscribe to me. That just say, hey, just put out a post that says, go subscribe to Below Average Utah Dad since YouTube effing hates me. Ammo. You've got like every disclaimer that you can. Nobody, like, I'm not getting the views and I'm not getting the subscriptions as quick as anybody else, but I've also had fewer strikes. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I talk about mental health and they're like, oh, he talks about mental health. We're not gonna strike on him. So nice. But man, YouTube hates your lives, bud. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm trying to sell stuff. It's like, no, I'm not. Delivery driver dropping off package and does it. Oh, okay. All right. Man. Wow. I'm so excited. All the responses I'm getting on X. Oh, stupid. I hate Giffords.org. So stupid. Oh, Giffords. It's 1917. Oh, I want to see. What are we talking about? Floor. Geisler from. Oh, did you do? Yeah. You were talking about that. What Geisler got trigger? I ordered this. Oh, you ordered the one. You ordered. Oh, you ordered Beta. You ordered the one for your airsoft. Cool. You ordered a Geisler. What did you do for Geisler frame? I'm gonna Google that. You said it's the only legal one? What do you mean by like where you are? What do you mean it's the only legal 80% frame on the market? You can order 80% frames. Yeah, I'm looking at the Geisler Glock frames. But I can go to yeah, so there's Geisler, there's Polymer 80. I'm pretty sure that company that I've told you guys about, Delta Team Tactical, they have an 80% lower. That's cool, dude. Any 80% lower, you don't need it. Yeah, if you order an 80% lower, you don't have to ship it to an FFL. But there's another way around that. Maybe. But the other way around that is to just buy like $150 3D printer and use and print your own lowers. You can literally download. I have like 4 websites. You can put in the. I put 3D printing in our Discord. I can get them from my buddies on, and there's like a bunch of 3D printing plans where you can just print basically whatever kind of lower you want. You just need a printer that's big enough. So that's also on my things because I think it would be cool to do a live stream and have it like doing the thing. Yes, you can do the, what is it? It's the submersion where it's the liquid. You can do that, or you can do where it filament. Either one works. I think there's one that is like a smoother product, but there's one that is a harder product. Oh, I'm aware, J-Dog. Once you have the printer, does it matter if it takes all night? Imagine the possibilities. Unserialized pews that you can use. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful thing. And I've seen people do like Macs. I've seen people do AKs. I've seen people do ARs. I don't play video as much as I used to. I used to. So I used to play video games a lot, but I just don't as much anymore. My son and I still play Helldivers 2 every once in a while. Man, they are out in force. All of these. I wonder if something's gonna drop with like Pam Bondi and Pam Bondi and Cash Patel. I wonder if something's gonna drop because like the Gabrielle Giffords thing. Who March for Our Lives, Mothers Demand Action. There's a whole bunch of these like anti-gun, gun grabber organizations that have just like been stuff out, and I don't think it has to do with what's going on in Colorado. I think that there might be some internal lobbying and secret sharing. And then I also play the one game that I continuously go back to that that I play with like my brother, son, and my kids is we all play dispersively. We don't always play it like we're not continuously playing it, but it is one that we go back to quite a bit is Final Fantasy 14, the MMO Final Fantasy. Bears definitely have arms. They just also have legs. Yeah, bears' front appendages, I don't think they call them. I'm pretty sure that they're arms and they're just quadrupeds, so they walk on all fours, but they can also walk on. Yeah, Corey loves RuneScape. Corey talks about RuneScape all the time. Oh, I should put in the signal. Oh, I knew what you meant. I was just being autistic about it. Because why not? Why not be autistic about it? Because if you can, then just do it. Copy link. Oh, it's made it to 100,000. That's awesome. It's freaking amazing. Dang it. I'm like, I want to make to 5,000. Oh, man. It is constantly a battle with freaking YouTube. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one video that I posted like an hour and a half ago. There's somebody talking about sexual assault or whatever. Man, I don't know how I get wrapped up into like I comment on something about like politics or about the war. Run gun business. What's up, bud? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't seen anybody except I saw Jesus earlier, and that was it. I was like, I'm surprised nobody from the Discord, the Signal, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't posted in there yet. Posted everywhere else, but not in the Signal. So, yeah, it was a very productive afternoon. I want to eat a beet, but Joe Rogan said they have heart. Dude, I'm pretty sure I lost brain cells trying to read that. I want I want to eat a beet, but Joe Rogan said they have heart tapeworms. Beets? They can beets all the time. In fact, sometimes I'll buy fresh beets and I'll cook them in water. I'll boil them and then I'll bake them and then fill more butts. Sup, bro? Are you from our special group? Or are you new to the channel and just happen to see something that's said about Utah and guns? Every day, like 3 of these. Every day. It's actually just strawberry sugar-free crush that I bought at Smith's right now. Little powder packet. Mm. Unless, Fillmore, are we related? We might be related. I don't know. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm in Davis. I'm up in Davis County. Um, yeah. There's like within about a mile of the house, there are 4 Mavericks. For those of you that don't live in like Arizona, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming, maybe Colorado, you don't know the gloriousness that is. Maverick is kind of it's not the same. I'm not trying to say it's the same. I'm saying it's similar to like what a Bucky's would be, except not quite as big as Bucky's. Uh, if you're in like Atlanta or down in Arizona, um, parts of Texas and Oklahoma, Quick Trip, it's very similar to a Quick Trip. Yeah, I don't know. Last time Smith's is like the West for is like Fred Meyer or Kroger. Smith part of the Fred Meyer and Kroger brand. Oh man, you poor thing. Now, Fillmore, the last time I was on the East Coast, which was back in like October. I was in Syracuse, New York, and I was so sad because I could not find Diet Dr. Pepper anywhere. It was pissing me off that I couldn't find Diet Dr. Pepper. And I got their Diet Pepsi and their Diet Coke. It's different on the East Coast than it does here. It's gross. It's gross. I like Mississippi though. I went to school in Mississippi for like 6 months. That was nice. Oh, Corey's in the house, everybody. Corey has arrived. No, Corey. I'm not gonna drink normal soda. Why would I do that? I don't want the extra calories. I don't want to drink a steak's worth of soda in calories. Exactly. That is not entirely accurate. To quote the secretary, the chief of staff from Independence Day, Mr. President, that's not entirely accurate. Um, However, if all you drink, okay, I hold a radiation emitter at my butt cheek and up to my face like 4 hours a day, dude. You think I'm worried about a little bit of aspartame? It is. Yeah, radiation signals beaming through my brain. Not really worried about aspartame. You want to know what my favorite part about drinking diet soda is? After you drink it, aspartame. You guys are gonna say it that way from now on. Instead of aspartame, you guys are gonna be like, the best part of drinking aspartame is that after you drink it, aspartame. That just happened. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's how we roll. Hey Corey, check it out. It's Tactical Snacky on a t-shirt. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say it's because nobody drinks alcohol as I sit here and I've got like a box of alcohol. What are the rules with alcohol on YouTube? Are you allowed to get smashed on YouTube live? Or is that against the community guidelines? Seen it and allowed are two different things. Just because you've seen it doesn't mean you're supposed to. I guess I've seen people drinking beer before. That's true. That's true. I have seen people like totally token. You get banned for smoking weed and tobacco, but not if you have a pipe because they don't know that you're smoking weed, right? Or there's you can have paraphernalia, you just can't defend. Hey, Richie, do I like Messi? I don't watch. I don't watch soccer, bud. I don't watch football. I like guns. Richie Six, right there. Las Armas. Las Armas. Hi. There was a sweep. Um, Fillmore, what is going on with the? Bueno. I don't I don't speak very much. Español es muy poquito y muy mal. So I can read Spanish pretty well. I can usually translate it. Well, like I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to say like between two of us we'll probably be okay. He speaks a little English. I speak a little Spanish. Oh, awesome. Do you guys speak in two or vos? Cool, Ava. Awesome. Hey, Ava, check this out. Look what I have. Soon. Soon. I'll have more. He said that he said, "Ah, te gustan las armas." He said, "Ah, you have guns." And then he said, "A mí también," which means me too. Well, it means me also. Put the sneaky on it. What's that? I can only. But yeah, Argentina has firearms. I have. Have you guys not seen my shoes? I have dad shoes. Right there. My wife said these are dad shoes that don't look like dad shoes. Actually, uh, there's an out store near here, so my wife gets me Nikes every once in a while from the outlet store. No, my dad's shoes. So like my good shoes, because these are just my walk around shoes. My good shoes. I wear Asics when I run. I'm an Asics guy. Yeah, I have some. I have a lot of Under Armour like hats. I have a lot of Under Armour hats, and I have a couple of Under Armour shirts, but don't have any Under Armour shoes. I do have some. I do have a couple of Doc Martens. Oh, floor's a little tipsy. Floor's a little tipsy. Hey, do you guys want to see what kind of alcohol I have? Do you guys want to see what's in my forbidden box of carcinogens? Since that's what alcohol is, it's a carcinogen. I think so. I have Cayanos, Fillmore. Yeah, go to bed, Ava. I'm actually surprised that you even hopped in. Is ever? Oh yeah. What's the rules? Let's look. Let's look. I know you're a lot even later than there, Richie. Um, Richie, what is your favorite gun? Oh, did it lag? Is it still lagging, guys? Okay. Okay, so I can't drink it, but I could show it to you. I'll give you what I have. I can't drink alcohol. Um, I can't have minors around. So, but I can show you what I have. What I have. I'm not a big drinker. I have like $400 worth of alcohol because every once in a while I make like a Moscow mule or a Mexican mule or an American mule. I like mules. I like mules a lot. I think they're yummy. I do have a little bit of bourbon, so I'll like do like a little decanter of bourbon every once in a while. All civilized and western like a cowboy. So also, I don't know if you guys know this, but the yeah, probably good idea. J Dog will be excited for this. The shooting, the live fire ASMR video is up. So I'm not sure if it as much as the other one, but you do get gun shots for 10 hours. It's a 10-hour video of gunshots, real gunshots, not like pulled from YouTube. It's memory, and it's from when I went to the range last week. I was able to. I did a lot of copying and pasting to get to 10 hours. Given that the one video like that I've done, only like 20 minutes of it is actual shooting, and it's like a 45-minute video. So I had to cut out as much of the chitter chatter as I could and made a 20-minute video. It's like vodka and I was gonna say and something like something milky. Let's see. So I've got some Bullet bourbon, Frontier whiskey. I don't remember how I got this. Let me smell it. Smells pretty good. Smells like my my maple syrup that I have. Sorry. If you are not an alcohol person, I apologize if having alcohol offends you. If you don't like it. I don't have Crown. What else do I have? Some Midori. I've got some Captain Morgan. I've got some Midori. I've got some. It's called like Grand Gala. It's like some kind of orange liqueur. Glenlivet. I've had Blue Label. I thought Blue Label was good. I have a good buddy. He that I work with. He's a big whiskey and scotch guy. So he's got quite the collection. He's probably got over 10 grand in very expensive booze. I don't have any cognac over there. I have vodka, I have tequila, I have some wine, I have aviation gin, which I guess is the cool thing to have anymore because of Ryan Reynolds and his wife and all the stuff that they're going through. Yeah. I think Hennessy gives everyone heartburn. Oh, I should swap so that I'm not. So, yeah. Oh, I have a half-fifth of vodka for when I clean my AK again. That's my dedicated. That's true. Like, if I could do a live stream and like have the AK out and be like vodka, except it's the vodka that I have. So we have some really, and they are super huge drinkers. They used to be super active Mormons. They're not anymore, and so it's like they drink like it's going out of style. Whereas me, it's never been in like I didn't drink, and like I've had drinks before, like whatever, and so for me it was just like it was never a big deal to me. Like my parents, even though I grew up Mormon, it's just like my parents were like, we prefer you didn't drink, but if you do, like do it at home so that you know you don't do something stupid. Essentially, that's essentially how it went. Welcome to Etsy. I still haven't heard back from the the company that makes the Snecky, the actual company. I'm waiting for them to let me know if they're gonna work with me. That would be cool. Yeah, Fillmore. It's like, I don't know. Maybe that's something that I lucked out on. Like my parents. Don't get me wrong. My parents were very, very, very faithful. My mom still is a very faithful member of the LDS Church. And even to a degree, like my dad and I are still faithful in the sense that we don't, like, we're not crazy. We just don't go to church anymore. And yes, I drink every once in a while, but it's usually like on a on like one of my military weekends or whatever. I will, on my military weekends, I'll have like a beer with my buddies. And that's it. But anyways, there's lots of people that I know that they like they decide they're not going to be Mormon anymore, or they're not going to be active Mormons anymore, and they go buck wild. They're like, dude, let's go get smashed. I'm like, dude, I'm 40. No, gonna do that. You're 48. Probably not the best idea. Corey, you are gonna get me banned. You say, I do not condone. I do not condone what Corey says, YouTube. Man, Corey's like, I'm gonna take painkillers and drink some scotch and smoke weed, and then I'm gonna go to the gun range. And I'm like, please don't say things like that on YouTube. Don't say things. That's not a good idea. It's okay. Corey, I've decided, I've been trying to figure this out. You have, hold on, you're not gonna like this. I'm gonna go all psychological. You have what's called oppositional defiant disorder. 100%. You have oppositional defiant disorder. Symptoms: argumentative and defiant behavior towards adults, deliberate annoyance of others, resistance to authority, difficult following rules and instructions, vindictive and spiteful behavior. Just saying. Yeah. It doesn't say you can't be an adult. It just says that towards adults. You normally see it in younger children, but it does remain. That's what I mean. That's one of the things that people who are ODD, they frequently say, well, what did I do that was wrong? But it's not that what you did was wrong, it's or incorrect. So the way describing it, you're making the statement from the perspective of, well, what did I say that was wrong? Well, you didn't say anything wrong. It's that the behavior and the things that you are talking about, while the statement itself is true, it's the behavior that is abnormal. It's the behavior that is societally unacceptable or less acceptable or frowned upon. So that's where the defiance comes in. It's like, well, what did I do that was wrong? You didn't say anything wrong. You said everything that you said was a true statement. It's just not one that is generally accepted as good or normal behavior. That's all. That's why the campaigns against painkillers. It's frowned upon. Thank you, J-Dog. Just like you frown upon me drinking diet soda, I frown upon you. I know if you're down in Lehigh, there's a Get Some, I think in Orem, that's pretty good. You can also come back up towards just a little bit past Draper, Fillmore, and there's a place called 357. It's called 357 Burgers, and they're actually pretty decent burgers. But there's a gun range and a store right next to it. I can't remember what it's called. And then in I think it's West Jordan is where I got my AK, and that's Doug's Shooting Sports. I've gone to TNT. So Doug's Shooting Sports, Get Some is pretty decent. There's one in Orem, and there's also one in Sanig. TNT, yeah. I couldn't remember which one, what it was. I just remember 357. I was like, it's not 357 Burgers. That's the restaurant, and their shit's pretty good. Get Some's all right. That's like so the range I went to for my video. That's at the Get Some near me, within commuting distance of me. That's reasonable. But yeah, Fillmore is another Utah. He's down in Lehigh. None of my gun stores have cool names. Did you say GS because you don't want to say gun store? I think you can say gun store, like go to a gun store. I can say, I don't think that. Oppositional defiance disorder. Odd. You have odd, Corey. Oppositional defiance disorder. You're odd. Yeah, Shields is good. Dick sucks. Used to be good, but it's not anymore. But Cal Ranch is. I actually really like Cal Ranch. Sometimes Cal Ranch has some really, really good deals. Like I saw before I bought my PSAs, I saw they had a Shadow Systems MR920. So like not the subcompact, but just the regular compact. I think it was like $700, and everywhere else I'd seen it was close to $9, so it was like $200 off. Dude, in psychology, there's all kinds of things like that. So like, there's odd. Obviously, everyone's familiar with like ADHD and ADD and autism, but did you know that there's one called what is it? Seasonal attitude disorder or seasonal affective disorder. It's literally called SAD. SAD. Do you suffer from SAD? Like one day that I saw all these posters for it. Said, do you suffer from SAD? Seasonal, like attitude disorder, or seasonal something. And I was like, this is the funny shit. Whoever did this, I thought it was a joke. And what are you gonna do? Oh, I agree. I don't think that they should control everyone's speech. I am all for. I don't think words should be off limits. Unfortunately, that we live in a society where there are things that you are not supposed to say because it is frowned upon and because it can have a societal and legal backlash at some times. Want a long range sniper, 800 yards? I actually wouldn't do the 300 then. Do the Creedmoor. The Creedmoor's a lighter round. If you're not going to hunt with it, then I would do the Creedmoor. 300 Winchester can go out that far, but you're going to not only pay more for ammo, but you're going to really have to pay for a really good rifle. Whereas you build an AR like I did and have a pretty solid 6.5 Creedmoor that can shoot really far. Yeah, 300 PRC. is pretty good. What is there is something I think shit, what is it? Oh, Repo is here. What's going on, Repo? Do not buy a long action for target use. Listen to this man. Okay. Don't buy a long action for target use. Yes. We're waiting. We're waiting on the edge of our seats, Repo. You said I just saw the darndest thing. I tell that to people all the time. I tell that to my wife. I tell my wife, Tanya, don't have kids. Like touching them? Trying to sell them? That's weird. I wonder if there just wasn't anybody on that was. So it was going through from Twitch on YouTube. So if it was Twitch and then YouTube was pulling it back, technically they can't do anything about it because it's not that YouTube has no way of knowing if it's live. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Are you good?
Yeah.
Can I use the bathroom?
Yeah.
With not you in it?
I love.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you left.
Yeah. What's up? Okay. I'm sure.
Are you in your room? You were in there for a long time. And you were making so why? Why? You're gonna do fine. You only have one race to do. I know, but why does it help? Alrighty. All right. Looks okay. So I washed one of the t-shirts. You heard nothing. That is a good motto to live by, Ratfink. That's not the motto that I live by. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Okay, so this is after it's been washed. So this one I didn't, this is the first one I did, the number 0. So I kind of accidentally overlapped it here. But it seems to be okay. It's not amazing. Like you can definitely feel on this one that it's like an iron-on thing. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's not as good a quality as I thought it was. Eventually, I'm working on it. We're gonna try to make them, try to map it. So this is it's that one. So that's one of the ones without the QR code. And then we've got these ones that do have the QR code. And I've got,
Good night, Dad.
it says average Utah dad. Good night, sis. Here, I'll put them here on the table, and I'll put them next to each other so you guys can see. If this works the way that I hope it does, I'll flip the camera around and I'll let you guys look at it. Okay. Try scanning that QR code if you're not on your phone. So, and then I washed this one. So it actually looks a lot better in the light. I'm working on it. Me too, right? Well, kind of. I guess I don't actually have the same gun. But my daughter helped me clean up Snecky. So like you see, he has the tongue that's the right shape. We changed the lettering. He's got the helmet on. And obviously he's holding an AK. But there's a pocket on the front of this one, and when I ironed this thing on, it made an imprint of the pocket. Oh, the same gum. Yeah. I thought you said gun. So my idea was, if I did these, I'll have 2 different types of shirts. All of my shirts, that I do will have either this logo or this logo. The one with the QR code will cost a little bit less, because if you scan the QR code, which I don't know if you can because you're probably all on your cell phones, but it should be, somebody try scanning it if you can. I want to see if it works through the camera. Is it working? We're going to see. I don't think there's anyone peeping into the live stream from the shorts menu, but if they do, they're probably going, what is with that code? Is it working? Betta says it's working. See if it works on the darker one. Dog's checking too. It works. Cool. So if there's any, it says there's 5 people in the chat right now. It keeps dropping in and out. We're good. We're all right. So yeah. So it looks, when you do it on the darker one, it doesn't look quite as bright or as sharp, but on the lighter the color, the more vibrant it looks. So yeah, once I get the store all built, then we'll make it available. And I'm gonna try to keep them. I was kind of talking about this at the beginning of this stream, but then I was like, I don't really need to talk about it. But I guess I'll talk about it. I checked the places, and just the reviews that I read on some of the places that can make the t-shirts. If I do a place local, the t-shirts are going to be expensive. At least unless I buy 5,000 of the t-shirts, then they're not super expensive. But if I buy 200 even, it would still cost me and that's 200 of one size. I think that it would still cost $500 or $600 to do 200, and I was like, oh man, it's a good deal, because if you sold them for $25 a pop, you do great. That'd be it's $1,500. But you've got the 600 for ordering it, and then you have to ship them wherever they're going to go. And so the however much, if you sell them for $25 a pop and you get 200 of them, then you're at about $5,000, but you have to take off basically $5 in shipping for each one, so you're actually at $4,000, plus you have to subtract the $600 for the upfront cost, and that's just for one size. So really, you'd have to buy less than 600, and then they go price. It's this whole thing. And so I'm I would rather just an Etsy site and make less money on each shirt So you can buy as few as 50, but they cost more. And those sites were like sites that didn't have the best reviews and the quality. And so I didn't really want to do that. So I know that like not everybody likes 100% cotton. But if you get like organic cotton, like what I did, and you get 100% organic cotton, because I went to a couple stores and just bought a couple different shirts as long as it was like good quality, solid t-shirts. Um, and I paid a, a pretty fair amount for this iron-on stuff. I have a really good iron and a really good printer. So it should last pretty well. Um, but I'm about between printer ink and gas and t-shirts, I am at like $11 a shirt into these. And so like ideally I would make, that's what these are. These are ones. But they're more expensive iron-on ones just because the really cheap iron-on ones I've read like they like if it cracks or whatever and it looks vintage, that's one thing. Like this has kind of got some cracks to it. I watched, but it shouldn't really change that much after this because I watched it on hot just to see what it did if you watch it on hot. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. I could just sell the things, but and then people could put it on whatever thing they want. But if I do it this way, you know, make now that I'm trying to make tons of money on it, I'd rather just get monetized, but we'll see. We'll see when that happens. Because then I can, help subsidize some of that. But if these cost me like let's just round down and say $10, I'd like ideally I'd make like $15 on them for $25. So if it's $10 to make them and ship them, making $15 isn't bad. Do your face next to Adam Sandler on a shirt, Corey. I don't think I look that much like Kevin James. I think I maybe a little bit, but not that much. Like, let me see. I don't. I don't see it, bud. I mean, a little bit, but he's got a beard. Like, just because he has a beard. I don't think I look that much like Kevin James. While you were blocking? What? I'm confused. No, Corey. Yeah, like hoodies. So like to give you an idea, there's actually a pretty decent like it's not a thick hoodie. It's more just like a hooded t-shirt, a hooded long sleeve t-shirt. And I can get one of those that's pretty good quality from like Target that I know because I have one. I was like, I can iron that on, but that would be I like hoodies are a whole other thing. I'd have to sell it for like $60. And so I'm like, man, at least right now, if I can now, I think if I get more subscribers and I can do something, I don't know, with bunker branding or one of these companies, these guys that already has like a whole thing, maybe then I could do it, but and it wouldn't cost super a lot. But I think Corey might be drunk, guys. But I don't know. Like this is more like honestly my idea behind this is more just like brand awareness, merch cuz I guess cuz it's fun to like I have a little bit of merch from people that I like. But no, we're just ignoring you, Corey. I'm sorry. I've put on I've put on my my over my filter. um but yeah, just so that like, you know, it's cool to, you know, walk around. Like Kentucky Ballistics, like having a Kentucky Ballistics or an AK Jesus shirt that says AK Jesus, like it's fun to walk around with an AK shirt. And then some people look at it and they're like, that's really weird. And other people look at it and they go, let's bring it around. It's fucking awesome. So yeah, I could do one with my face, change my name to Mormon Ballistics. Probably not. Although my buddy and I might still, I have a buddy that I might go to a range dressed up as a missionary and like record a bunch of video dressed up as a missionary, just for fun. Just because I think there are some people that might not like it, and there's a part of me that's like, oh, that might become fun to do. Below average ballistics. I know I still do stuff, but I still like incorporate my kids and like I still do a lot about mental health. So I kind of like I kind of just low average Utah dad. So maybe if like if I hit like 250 or 500,000 subscribers one day, then maybe I'll change it to like a different brand. But for now, it's just gonna stay below average Utah dad. I'm just a dad that pisses people off sometimes and doesn't care. Sorry, I'm texting somebody. Hey. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So ballistics. Oh, Corey. Oh, Corey. It does. It really does. I also heard that the Utah Hockey Club did not do great tonight. I used to watch hockey a lot when I was in Alaska. I used to go to the university games a lot there in Fairbanks. So my video was doing really well for the first hour, and then it just the I threw it together in 10 seconds video. It's funny. Yeah. It's crazy how that happens sometimes. Like literally, okay, so I did that video the other day that was the POV of the ATF agent. All right. So I did that the other day. It was just like slow, and then poof, and then it just blew up. and it went well. And I was like, oh wow, I didn't expect that to go anywhere because it was at like 300 for like a day and a half, and then it just shot up. And then I did this one tonight where I like didn't even try to do anything. I just threw crap together and way above average Corey World. Yeah. Um and, and it hit like 10,000 views in like 40 minutes. Pretend to be an ATF agent, harass your kid. So I have to be careful when I do any updates on the nationwide restriction free suppressor bill. No, no updates on that. Yeah, YouTube's really weird about like when kids are. Who is this guy? I think he might actually be a satirical dude. Nope, nope, he's legit. He's just holding a gun in that picture. Freaking weirdo. Yeah, I haven't done a. I've done the ATF, but I haven't done a how to spot an ATF agent in a while. I might need to do a how to spot an ATF agent. Um, what I would love to. So I'm hoping that something's coming down from the Attorney General or acting ATF director, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're going to do anything. I've kind of lost faith in Pam Bondi because she said some things in the past. I'm like, I don't think she's really that supportive of the Second Amendment. I think she works for Trump and he's told her to, but I think she put it off, just like she's put off the Epstein files. I know they did the JFK thing. Everybody look at that JFK files. Let's see. Hundreds of previously classified documents released on the JFK files. Let's see. Bacon. Cook some bacon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's interesting because everybody's kind of like, it's weird that it happens stuff that. Okay. There's actually not that much in it. I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a bit more. I mean, it said that there's the files like. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's ask AI. Brock, what was released in the JFK files that is different than previously confirmed? So the CIA was monitoring Oswald in Mexico City. Uh, so there's a lot about Lee Hart Oswald and what his connections, and that he was monitored by the CIA. I can't remember. He might have been CIA. Um, Mafia ties to Jack Ruby. I think everybody does that. It does. There is data that releases that are witness statements that there was, and they have acoustic, and it says there's recorded acoustic evidence that there was a second shooter on the grassy knoll. Operational lapses by the Secret Service messed up. Weird. Mm-hmm. So it's implying, because the CIA and the FBI were following Oswald, that they had more than just an inkling that he was up to something. Like, he met with Soviet people in Mexico City and in Cuba, and so it's like the CIA and the FBI were aware that some shit was going on, and so yeah, just that people probably knew that somebody was going to go after Kennedy, and there's nothing that's a bombshell. OBK, what's going on, bud? what's crazy is there's still data from those files. OBK loves chicken. There's still data from the files that's redacted. So it would be interesting to hear what all is redacted. Got a meme for the airplane meme land. That's a good one. I like the one with Woody and the before you got clean and sober. That's a good one. Oh. That's awesome. What's up, OBK? Like putting like putting an egg on a pistol. I like this meme. I like this meme because I have a video where my guns do that. Oh, you did buy the snake? Put a pistol on a pistol in a brick with a scope on a pistol in a bicycle. And then it's basically an armored cavalry vehicle. So gross. Absolutely not. Quit trying to push for that. Holy shit. I am so sick of seeing that. I am so tired of seeing people saying, would you support President Trump being in office a third term? No. No, no, no. It's not constitutional. No. One beers, please. That tracks, Corey. There's a really fun video of a diesel truck dude. He's pulling coal on all the Tesla protesters, which is hilarious. Hello, James. How are you? Welcome to our show. Oh man. James, what brings you in so late at night? It's almost midnight, bud. Yeah, I can sum up. I can sum up the JFK files. The FBI and CIA were definitely not totally shocked and in the dark at what Oswald did, and there was probably someone on the grassy knoll. That's it. Sable, welcome back, bud. Still settling down for bed. This is where you're settling. Just go listen to the wonderful sounds of firearms being shot that Snecky recorded, or you can listen to the wonderful sounds of all of the firearms being racked to be shot. Yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah, I don't support 3 terms. Because if you can change it once, you can change it again and again and again and again and again and again. You're celebrating your girlfriend leaving you. Cool. Well, you're in high school, so it's not the end of the world. There you go, Betta. Yes, indeed, gun ASMR. There are 2 gun ASMR videos for our channel now. And they're blowing up the interwebs. Not really. They're meh. They're doing okay. They've got like 5 and 15 views respectively. That's what I should do, is I should look at like actual. I've got you guys on here. Reach. That one did really well. Holy cow. So it had my latest short had 14,000 feed views and 10,000 people watched it, and it has 41 hours of watch time, and people watched it for 14 seconds. So it did very, very well. Wow. Well, yes, it is because you are a moderator. I think he's going to, Repo. I think Brandon Herrera is going to run for us again in Texas. I don't know that he's going to ever try to go far. Hey Josh, welcome to the party, bud. But I think he'll be a politician one day. He'll stay in politics. I think he'll keep doing YouTube stuff. And he'll keep his businesses. So Josh Wick. Yep. Oh man. So some weird. F-14s are pretty cool. an overhauled Su-22 fighter. Is what opposite day? Ceiling slow. Oh, he'd do videos. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't abuse your mod privileges. So. There you go. This one, the meme I'm putting in the Discord, that's Corey. That's a Corey level meme. No. I didn't even see what was in the chat, and I logged in and it said not even a laugh, and I looked up and I nope. Oh, we should definitely do it then. Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. Copy image. Here we go. I'm about to do the world a favor, everybody. Gotta load up the memes. Gotta load up the memes. Fake news. How would I end the channel? Y'all over exaggerating. Finally got them to bed. I hear you. I hear you. So. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Everybody's asking, who killed JFK? Okay. Nothing good going on there. What's going on? I don't believe in censorship. I feel like anything would be on the table. See, low freedom, the driver. Corey should run for president. Obama, Utah dad. You are a moderator. You are not an admin. You might be. You might be. I don't know.
You could be. Got your gun oil to use. Oh, you're gonna. Cool. No, he's just a moderator. He is a moderator. I have a sinking suspicion that we are not going to make it to 5,000 subs tonight. However, it does say there are 16 people watching, so hi 16 people, not the 7 people that are always here every night that love being here. Would you like to know what we do in this besides just me talk to them? That's fair. Or his BCGs. Remember, he found a bunch of BCGs. Or was that you, Repo? Are you the one that found the BCGs, or was it Chitty, or was it Repo that found the BCGs? It must have been you, Repo, wasn't it? Or no, it was Bruce. It was Bruce, remember? It was Banner. It was the Hulk. Yeah, you would know what I'm talking about if it was you. I'm pretty sure it was Hulk. It was Bruce Banner. That's fair. I feel like if everyone was a mod, I could just pull everyone's mod status and it wouldn't matter. They would care. One has to have a round in the chamber to chat. I currently don't because I can't when I live stream. And honestly, when they're right behind me, I usually don't have them. I don't have them loaded. The Wolverine short is in the mean. What are you guys talking about? The Wolverine short. Nicely.
My layers go by. Is some kind of a hurry there, pal? Are you?
Swing the trucks. We'll go and try to have a conversation there. Starts up. You better be ready to lose it.
Calm down.
My friend's got a big mouth.
My temper, so please let us pass.
Thank you.
You do that.
You know, powers of persuasion. Gifts.
You, those pals over me?
Say hi. Did you? What's wrong?
I don't get it.
Don't worry,
You think I look like the guy in that? He's not Kevin James. I was watching that meme. No, I can like hold my breath and be really, really, really like I told you guys I was on like a sniper team. So again, you know that guy that was talking about I could whip the 30-06. That's what was like, no, you couldn't. Pretty sure that I could have the 30-06 and you could have the 6.5 Creedmoor and I'd still wipe your ass. So yeah, I'm a pretty good shot. It does sound good. But food sounds good because I've been doing this juice cleanse and I'm on day 2 and I'm gonna get through tomorrow. So I've been consuming about 400 calories in juice. Huh. Tomorrow's my last day, so tomorrow at our Fred Meyer's Kroger store is $5 sushi day. So what I usually do is I go buy $30 sushi. I go buy 6 things of sushi, and then I'll eat that for a couple days. That's what I really like to do on Wednesdays. Um, yeah, let me see. I'm gonna guess. So you guys want to see?
I'll pull up a cool website. Oh, this is gonna. I was gonna post something, but I can't because it's gonna give away more information than I would like to give away. I'm gonna see a picture of young me. I just posted a picture in the Just Guns, a picture of very, very young me. There you go. Couple more. That one's 20 years ago. I just posted one of 20 years ago me. Yeah, that was like 2 o'clock in the morning. Fishing. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, that was a big caribou. That was a really big caribou. That's my 338 Winchester. Do you see, if you click on the picture and you zoom in, there's like a little, right above where its felt is torn, there's like a gray spot, a dark gray spot. If you guys look at the picture. Hey, Micah, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, so I had a 338 Winchester when I lived in Alaska. It actually got stolen when I moved away. My dad on a TDY, and I was moving. I was driving through Canada, and I didn't want to bring my firearm through Canada because I didn't want to mess with. And while my dad was TDY, and while I was driving through Canada, my siblings had a party, and so we stole all of our guns. So, but if you guys are looking at that, any of those photos, if you look at the photo, there's like a dark gray spot kind of just above where the caribou's antler felt is torn. I was like a 500-yard shot. So it was a sick shot. It was nice. We got a lot of meat off of that caribou. It was good. Yeah, that was a digital camera, so it was even worse. No, not iron sights. No, I think I had like an 8x scope. I had like an 8x on it. So yeah, it was a good rifle. 338. Now, if there you go. Who was it? J Dog. You were talking about getting a. You were talking about getting a bolt action rifle. You want to get a bolt action rifle that slaps. Here we go. Let me show you this. Oh man. Okay. So to give you an idea, a 300 Winchester Magnum, oh yeah, my I have to rebuild my guns every day. I continuously. It's part of why I need to get monetized because of how much I spend on rebuilding my guns every day. Because I go out to the Salt Lake just to view the scenery, and they. No, you're good. You're good, Repo. Yeah. So I'm looking at some ballistics. So here you go, J Dog. Here's your ballistic. So 300 is flatter shooting than 338. All right. But here's the difference. So a 338 Winchester Magnum with a 26-inch barrel using like 200 grain Nosler round, a 200 grain Nosler round with 73 grains of powder. Like muzzle velocity is 3,000 feet per second at 4,000 foot-pounds. Okay. A 338 Winchester uses a 50 grain heavier round, has 1 grain more of propellant, of powder, and at the muzzle it has 2,840 second, but it has 4,500 foot-pounds of energy. At 300 yards, the 300 Winchester 2436 feet per second at 2,600 pounds. The 338 is at 2,280 feet per second, so like almost 200 less, but still has 2,885 foot-pounds. So it has like 250 more, and then at 500 pounds, it finally drops below. It's 1,800 feet per second, but still hitting with almost the same kinetic energy at 1920 and 1954. 338 Winchester, like it is. Don't get me wrong. 338 Winchester it's not a long distance round. It is a hunting rifle. 338 Winchester is for hunting. That's it. Because it hits just hard. It just is a massive, hard hitting round. It's like disgustingly massive, hard hitting. Yeah. Stair Scout is a good one. He was thinking a good bolt action for long range. Like you can still shoot long range with 338. You can shoot a little bit further, I think, with 300.
you're not going to get anywhere near like what 6.5 is, but the 338 in my opinion, the 338 Winchester for hunting, for just one shot delivery, it is just the most amazing hunting round because it's bigger than 30-06. It's a little bit faster than 30-06, but I mean, like, you can look at the rounds and see like what it looks like, and it's just a monster compared to everything else. 338 makes 308 look small. It just makes it look like a baby, and it makes 5.56. Like, I remember like my 338 rounds being like that, and then like I saw somebody with 5.56 and it's like this, and I was like, holy cow. But thanks. I am going to not if you're going to shoot a caribou or a moose, Corey, or bear. Let's do this. Nope. We're gonna go like this. All right, I'm gonna put on our ASMR sounds. I think I'm gonna go to bed. 8:30. I am quite tired. Oh. That's it. That's my stuff. That's my guns. Did you? I'm so excited. All right. This here. Will do. Thank you guys. And I'll keep you guys updated on when I finish with that website. And yeah, and I'll make sure to I'll put a link in the Discord, and then hopefully I'll have some stuff that I can build. Thank you, Micah. Sorry we started a little late. But yeah, maybe we can start a little bit earlier tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm hoping to have the website done, and then people can start placing orders. And again, the ones without the QR code will be a little bit less, and the ones with the QR code will be a little bit less, because hopefully somebody can scan it and go, what's that? Scan it, take a picture of it, and go, oh, this looks cool. So you're advertising for me, so you're helping that. And if you don't want the QR code, that's cool too. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I made a run, and yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Let's see if we can get. Let's see, I'm at 2250 subscribers now. What do you think the chances are we can hit 2300 by tomorrow? We can get 50 more subscribers by tomorrow. We should try and do that. You guys all help. You guys do help all the time, but I'm asking for more help. You guys share as many of my videos as you can with your friends and be like, please go check this guy out. He has t-shirts now. All right. Good night, friends. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's go.